this end up being the last session? I guess we'll find out. Okay, yeah, looks like this is probably gonna be the end. Alright, well, let's rest and see if that triggers the assassination attempt.
Defeat is not an option.
Well, well, well.
Do not hold back.
The assassin lies on the floor, splurting and gasping for breath. He reaches out feebly for his sword, but to no avail. It's nothing personal, my dear colleague. Lie still, don't do anything stupid. I will let you die with dignity. Don't execute him just yet, Commander. Assassin could prove useful. He might be a valuable source of information. Not willing to answer questions, eh? That's way too high of a roll to hit. I wear my new gloves today and I didn't want to ruin them. Well, we're trying not to go the evil path, so... Doesn't matter what I do, you're still gonna kill me. Let him go. So we're only chance to discover who ordered. I don't think I'm gonna go down the evil path, honestly. I do kind of want to know who did it. But it's not very gold dragon of me to do that. He can't seem to find the words as he leaves. I'll tell you what. Here's what I will do. I'm going to do something before we'll reload real quick, and I'm gonna see if I have anything for diplomacy that I can throw on real quick. So maybe we can just get him to talk. I am very curious about who it is. If anyone. Is there anything here? Mental perfection. Does that give me charisma? It does. Okay. Do I have anything for better charisma? Do I have like a +6? Headband of alluring, charisma. Price. Descending order. It's vast intelligence. Vast intelligence. Wisdom. Looks like that might be the best I got there. Do I have any scrolls here? That might give me something better, because this... I guess we'll find out. Might as well use it. Yeah, it doesn't stack. I didn't think so. Unfortunate. Is there any like small items that I have that I'm not using? Anything at all that can give me a small boost. Greater wand of invisibility, eh? Yeah, I don't really see anything else that can help me, which is unfortunate. Yeah, because my charisma is only at +6. And I don't think I have anything that... I always found it a little strange that they put this big focus on letting you level up your companions and use, you know, them as, you know, kind of shoe-in for your skills. Yeah, sorry, I'm really trying to see if there's anything here I have. Sadly, it's not looking like it. Do I have some, like, gloves of the handshaker or something like that? Is that even a thing? Braces of armor 8. That's pretty crazy. I suppose I could look for something at the shop, maybe? Maybe there's something at the shop. Maybe like a band of like +8 charisma or something. Highly unlikely. This cloak, maybe? I think this cloak might work. Just +2 to persuasion skill. That might do it. It's the persuasion, not diplomacy, though. Is there anywhere I can see a bigger breakdown of my skills? Like, anywhere? Oh, I think diplomacy is tied to persuasion, though, so we could at least give it a try. Let's see, improved critical. Let's see. Because if I do this with... At least it's not going to stack with Eagle Splendor. But that doesn't matter too much because... so let's see here. Where's that? 37 cloaks of +1. Can outfit an army with this stuff. Okay, let's do that for the moment. Go back to me. And I think it was this one. No. It's probably towards the bottom. Yeah, Cloak of the Herald. Okay. Now that might do it. Okay. Let's save before we do it. Alright.
Defeat is not an option. Do not hold back.
Do I want to keep, like, saves coming to, like, get the roll that I want? Not really. But at the same time, alright, Grey Boar, can you make him talk? Oh, now you'll tell me everything. Contacted anonymously and instructed to destroy the letters upon receiving them. The only names they gave me were the names of my victims. How'd you get in here? I've done things like this before, you know. This place is designed to keep out invading armies, but a single skilled assassin can slip through easily. I studied the patrol routes. Okay. Joined the Crusade 8 years ago, but used to be an investigator on Living Cult. I served the Cabin with Skulls, or Nation's Ruling Council. I see. There was a coup. Citizen Gauss seized control of Gulp. That's counter-formed. The Revolutionary Council accused the old regime of betraying the nation. We began to hunt down people like me. The Grey Gardeners found me. They were the official guard of the Golden Revolution and its most bloodthirsty executioners. They said that if I confessed publicly and told everyone the crimes committed by the Cabin with Skulls, they would spare my life. If I refused, I would be executed along with my family. They were very good at their job, those pigs. I could either rot in prison or sentence my family to death. So I signed everything they asked of me. They locked me up in the dungeons, but then someone made me an offer. I don't know who they were, but they must have had important connections. They told me that they would give me my freedom if I worked for them. They didn't tell me the exact nature of the work, but I could guess if they wanted me, it probably meant that they needed someone to do the dirty work. I agreed, and the next day I was sent to Mendev under escort. The official story was that the nation had granted me a chance to atone for my crimes, and I would have the chance to return to my homeland after 20 years of service. My employers have only reached out to me twice since then. The first time, I had to take care of an overly eager inquisitor in Canobras who was poking around in the Tower of Estrad. And the second time, I received an order to kill you. They clearly know how to recruit and manage a large network of agents. They found an expert, rescued him from from deadly dungeons of gold, then placed him in Mendev undercover until they needed him. They've only used him twice in 8 years. There was still plenty of other agents at their disposal. Where are we supposed to go after you killed me? A place on the high road that leads from Dresden. It's called the Dry Crossroads. It's a quiet and conspicuous spot. I know the place. We need to flush them out of hiding and finish off the remaining assassins, and it should probably be just the two of us. The more people we bring with us, the less chance we have of taking them by surprise. We don't need this one anymore. You're free to go. Like, I do want to roleplay this out, but at the same time, I'm not going to sit here and scave scum for 30 minutes trying to get a result. I wish just story things like that. I'm not a huge fan of, like, the role systems in general for CRPGs. It's kind of one of those DM things I feel as well. If the player's intent is to just try to convince them to give some information, even if they, would be less willing, like, you can make them roll persuasion or diplomacy or something like that, but just give the information, but maybe if it's a low roll or something, just give it a little more subtly, a little less upfront, but still give it nonetheless. Because if it's that important, then you probably shouldn't be locking it behind a roll. Like, locking an entire quest behind a roll like that, personally as a DM, I find that a little distasteful. Because especially in a CRPG, what are you going to do? Like, logically speaking, what are you going to do in a CRPG? Like, okay, the roll failed. Well, I could just reload and save scum. So if people are just going to reload and save scum anyway, it's like, what if you don't get it? Well, it locks you out of a quest. Okay, does anything special happen because I failed the roll? No, not really. Like, there's one or two things that might go different in some parts of the game. But as a general rule, what happens? What changes? Nothing, really. Like, you just get locked out of content. At that point, save scumming to just unlock content just seems counterproductive. Anyway. Anywho. Halloran. Alright. Like, if I purposely choose to avoid content or avoid certain contents, then that's fine. But just locking me out because of a roll that is extremely high in general, and then punishing me for wanting to roleplay a character because I don't want to go an evil option, just seems silly. Instead, just make it good, evil, what have you. By this point in the game, you're supposed to be high level, so you know, by this point in the game, you're supposed to be what, 19th level or so. You know, you're up maybe a powerful lich or a gold dragon or an angel or demon or what have you. Like, you shouldn't have to roll some 45 check to either convince someone that you can, you know, pull their soul out through their nostrils, or that you're actually quite a kind person and more than willing to let them go as long as they tell you what you need to know. Like, the lack of in-between options, I think, is also a weird thing. Like, RP-wise, I don't see why I couldn't just be like, alright, well, you know, I can put you in the dungeons and we'll talk later, but I can't let you go, and we'll just interrogate you. We don't have to go all evil mastermind with it and, you know, start plucking fingernails or something from him. Don't tell me, Greybor. It was you all along. No, it's not. The commander's here. Oh, hey. This is the first time you've seen Rizal in person. She looks at you in surprise, and you can sense her displeasure. What are you doing here? Oh, are you expecting someone else? Well then, you should have hired someone more competent. That pathetic fool didn't stand a chance. You're right. I need the service of a professional. If you kill the mortal, I'll grant you a place in my guild. The abyss with you. I keep my word. I applaud your courage. Quite brave. I wanted to personally witness your demise. Do you think I'm scared of you? You have no idea how powerful I am. Hepzimir was nothing compared to me, and now my father has freed me from those accursed seals. I am no longer bound. I am Baphomet's daughter, strongest, gonna be a Super Saiyan, yada 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 yada. What are our chances here, Greybor? The assassin sent to kill you wasn't particularly competent, a mere amateur. I doubt Rizala's other henchmen are much more impressive. We'll strangle them like kittens. Alright, well, you lured the wrong beast into your trap.
Let's make this quick.
Strike as one.
Well, looks like a little bit of Dragon's Breath was too much for him.
Simply business. Time to work.
Hey. Oh, this is just unfair. Down she goes. Her soul is curled up on the ground in anguish. She slams her fist down angry. This isn't how it was supposed to end. Why are you so damn strong? Well, I did turn your difficulty down, so sorry. And you, Shorty, you foul little worm, you ruined everything. Oh, why would you say such a horrible thing? Don't you know words can cut as deep as a blade? Plan worked, my dude. Thought she could convince me to commit betrayal, but she forgot that treachery works both ways. Get out of my sight. Even my father's favors and we're dealing with you again. You don't have any more trouble from me. We should set up a... We should meet up at the tavern to celebrate. Drinks are on me? Hell yeah, dude. I do love now that I'm going this whole redemption gold dragon thing, that it's basically like me and Ember are just gonna solve all the world's problems with hugs at this point. It's kind of funny. There are enemies on the road. You don't say.
Is that the commander who entered the lair of assassins unafraid, wreaking havoc and personally murdering everyone in sight? Why, yes, I think it is him. Well, beer is on me today, just like I promised.
Thanks for the loyalty, my dude.
It's just business, and... But perhaps you are right about that. I like you. Rarely say that to people, and almost never to my employers. But here we are. I enjoy traveling with you, and I would have felt regret if you had died. Apparently our adventures together have made me overly sentimental.
You ever thought about what you're gonna do when the war's
I'll remain
over?
a drifter and a killer. Nothing will change. Maybe I have, and maybe I haven't. Have you ever noticed how I wish all my victims sweet dreams? It's a handy catchphrase that I've been using for many years. A farewell to someone I'm about to snuff out. I've been thinking about it a lot recently. Am I actually wishing myself sweet dreams? Preparing to go to my eternal rest every time I go into a fight? I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting old. Anyway, fortune doesn't favor those who think too much about tomorrow instead of living in the present. Right now, I'm fighting the world wound under your command. As for what happens next, we'll just have to see. I don't know. Perhaps I really could dedicate my life to something more important than doing dirty work for the rich. I've always known that one shouldn't talk to crusaders too much. Your idealism is contagious. Maybe it's time for me to change something about my life. The road always goes both ways, right? Should I turn around and go back to the place where, perhaps, there is still a house in which I once was happy? Even if it was not for long?
Just know that I think highly of you.
Same goes for you. I never regretted getting involved with you. Even though the whole thing seemed like a utter failure at times. You know, Commander. You know, always thought that I was a loner by nature. I don't like people. I don't give a damn about them. They don't give a damn about me. And that's how it's always been. Until I met you. Are an exception to all the rules. It is completely wrong for a hired blade to have any kind of personal affection for a client. But I do. Whatever lies ahead, I will never regret going on that dragon hunting mission with you. Surprised to hear such words from an assassin, Commander.
Expect any more attempts on my life?
Baphomet won't stop there, of course, but he no longer has weapons like Horsala's Assassin's Guild at his command. And the Templars of the Ivory Labyrinth are no match for them. I don't think you need to be wary of any more attacks. In that case, let this story become a good memory of how we cheated death itself.
Hell yeah, brother.
Our path leads on.
Alright. It's time to head to the abyss. Or well, not the abyss, but the threshold anyway.
I will guide us.
Who do I want to take with me? You know what? I'm good with taking Greybort. Probably Last Stand's pretty good. Yeah, we'll grab Last Stand. Alright. I think our next target's all the way over here. How the hell do we get to threshold? We just go this way and then just... Or do we go this way and then go up this cliff? Well, I guess we'll find out, won't we? Alright, everyone's at -6.
You were asking me about the most remarkable place I've ever been to. It's got to be Absalom, center of the world. People of all stripes from hundreds of different cultures living side by side.
Really? Huh. Maybe even my face wouldn't stand out in a crowd that big. I wouldn't mind seeing that place someday.
Just go right to threshold? Yeah, this goes right to threshold. Okay. Let's rest. Make sure no one's tired before we go in. Stick up smoking. A lot of us think of smoking. Tobacco will shorten your already shortened life. Personally, it's made my life a little more pleasant.
After breaking the blockade of the demon armies and defeating Discari, the Crusade forces close in on the Threshold Fortress. The place where 100 years ago, the first rift between the planes was opened. The place where this story will end.
And closer with the commander himself marching at the lead. Let them come. It's been a long time since any brave fools challenged me. The mighty Karamas. Yeah, okay. I will tear them to shreds along with their commander. And those who beg for mercy will be flayed and hanged next to their pathetic holy rag.
I will see this through.
Hey, I know that banner might be a little bit tattered, but come on, dude. What the hell are those things? Alright, bless. Let's see. For the king. Ugh. Greater Apocalypse Locust. Ugh. Golden Breath.
Attack!
Okay. Or get in there.
Prepare yourself.
You've crossed the wrong
Oh yeah, that's probably why I should have brought Sela. I'm not gonna have her smite stuff, which is actually really important. Crap. Ah, well, worth it to bring Greybore, I think. Are these guys immune or everything? No, okay. Yeah, alright.
It's your time to cease to exist.
2 crits in a row, damn. Life ban. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, Mr. Balor, it's time for you to take a dirt nap.
We shall overcome.
Desna, guide my hand.
Thanks, Lan. You're so amazing, Lan. Let's see. Don't I have Hellfire right there? You know what? Have fun with this. Down you go.
You're in my way.
Get an +1 unholy longsword. Reporting my troops fight in full accordance with the dogma, the measure, and the chain. No cases requiring court-martial have been discovered yet. Cool. What the hell? The day we've been waiting for has arrived. Let us prove ourselves. Go, mongrels, go! Go, little buddies. Right behind you. Hey, Earbud's here. Okay, that thing was big enough. It didn't need to, like, take steroids.
Make your peace.
It's mostly for them. Okay.
Endured.
Am I in range for any of that? I'm in range for Fire Snake. I guess that's something. Let's try and lower its attack rolls a wee bit.
Do not hold back.
Forward! Freaking colossal monsters. You know, those Mongols are the actual brave ones. They got like 60 HP apiece, probably. Whole monster.
I will resist.
Can't even. I can't even see that thing's health bar. It's so big. That's something else. Also, that. Dang it! I didn't. We didn't manage to get that off. Crap. Alright, well, let's just move him here. He can do it next turn.
You had your chance.
Alright, Lon, hit it.
Make every strike
Oh, it's dead? Alright.
strike as one.
Look, it's Erebeth. We'll cover your advantage. Onward to wherever the hell it is I'm going. Why did I start all the way back here?
You've crossed the wrong line.
Let's turn the storyteller here, I guess. Well, this is a bummer. I have to spend like a whole round getting into combat. And having a fast mount is great. Man, I'll hit this Galu someday. Could use some outflanking help though. And also make sure to get everyone flanking when I can. Especially Greybort. Gonna need that later on.
You won't survive me.
Why does I see so high? Okay. That's a full round action, you say? Everyone's still affected by prayer as well. Okay. Alrighty then.
We shall overcome. Simply business. It's your time.
Let's see.
Endure this.
something, isn't it? Alright. Heroic location. There we go.
Prepare yourself.
That's unfortunate. Critting on a 16, aren't we? I did not roll above a 10. It's doing it again.
You're in my way.
Make every strike count. Did you see that?
Desna, guide my hand.
Strike has won.
Hmm.
You had your chance.
I do feel like if they're gonna get up, they shouldn't get a full action after they get up, but little wobbling complaint, I suppose.
Crossed the wrong mongrel.
Whittling, I believe, is the correct word, actually.
Make your peace. This is where I shine.
Let's press on. Our time has come.
Oh, yeah, it should be. I hate when it doesn't say the duration, like, under the spell. Like, I know, typically, it's only, like, a couple minute duration, but I wish it would actually just say that under the spell itself. Because there are some things in this that it changes. The hell is that thing? Should still be under that effect, yeah.
We won't survive.
Perfect.
Attack.
What the hell? Alright, I don't know what diamond dust. It's probably gonna prove to be a pain. Okay, burst of glory. Nice. Oh no, we can't ready actions, so we just have to kind of wait. It's kind of weird that you can't ready actions. Well, let's try and dispel him. There we go, dispelled haste, down on holy oil. Oh, fails to, never mind.
We shall overcome. Contemplate on your mistakes.
I will resist.
Okay.
Stick with the pleasantries. I will see to your demise.
We march ahead.
On to the final push. Oh, there we go. Hey, I'm testament to your fertility. I have been brought back from the dead, but even in death I fight for Galarian. Hey, and Halsey, you're nice. Is it just me, or is it starting me farther and farther away from combat?
You've crossed the wrong mark.
Oh hey, your haste on the roll. Very nice.
Do not hold back. You won't survive me.
Yeah, what's his AC looking like? 51, so he's probably got like about 20 buffs on him. Alright, he's probably got about 20 buffs. So we're gonna have to try and get rid of him. Unfortunately, it started me a mile away from him, so it's gonna take me a while to get my casters anywhere near close enough to remove those buffs. We'll try.
Simply business.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, this guy can see him out. We're just gonna have to try and get rid of that. Where's my Dispel Magic? Greater, target. Okay, dispels True Seeing from him as well. Nice. Oh, that's something. That didn't dispel everything from him, but he's staggered. Death throws. Wait, he just has that naturally, there's nothing else? Alright then. I guess I just kind of want buffs end up being more powerful. It's another one of those, I'm gonna hurt you for hitting me.
Endure this.
It's your time.
Desna, guide my hand.
Okay. Spell resistance of 40. Soulfire Array. So a ranged touch attack. What's his touch AC? 22. Oh, that's pretty hard. It's pretty hard to deal with there.
strike count.
No, there's nothing I can really dispel off of him. He's probably immune. Oh no, he's not immune to temporary level drain. Okay, good. That's actually quite useful.
You're in my way.
Make your peace. Surrender or else.
Let's see, Secrets of Serenity. Rolled a nat 1. The life that I live. Where's my...
Do not hold back. You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
You had your chance.
Well, now we gotta wait for this Babhouse to stop running back and forth. Who else needs heals? Alright, Great Boar, you go up. Baba literally just ran all the way to the corner.
Simply business.
Oh, it's glitching out my camera, something fierce. Let's just... sure, channel.
It's your time.
There we go.
A dear guest on my doorstep. Please do come in. You have been long awaited.
Can feel the madness radiating from you, Arilu. What has changed since the last time we met?
Nothing at all.
Glaring at you with her own crimson eyes. You want to resolve everything with bloodshed.
I promise. But not here. The path to your souls and the world wound's healing demands my death. The accursed threshold prison where everything began must be where everything comes to an end. So I invite you in once again. Cross this threshold. I'll be waiting for you in the heart of the fortress. In the place where the wound was opened.
Alright then. Is this the end? The darkness is dense and vicious. Like a brew in a cauldron, the darkness seems to devour all light pouring from the outside. The commands you don't take into the final battle remain here and guard the approach, and they must be ready to fight as well. Okay. Who am I gonna take with me then? I definitely need Sela, because I need that mark. Dayron, Ember. Do I want Aru, or do I want to take... Do I want to take Grey Boar? Do I want to take Regal? Let's take Lucille. I know it seems a little weird, but I think leaving the rest to death should be fine, probably. Hopefully. Alright, let's... Can I rank people up? Okay. Yeah, some of these people I neglected to rank up because I hadn't taken them with me in some time. Feet. There's the outflank feet. Outflank, outflank. Okay, Seal. Where's the mythic channeling? No, I need. Where's the other? There's ones for impossible domain, yeah. Maybe it's nobility. Community domain. Okay, another impossible domain, and we'll grab. Is it law that gives the one? Right. Let's grab. It's also luck. I think. No. I think it's nobility is the only one for inspiring command. Okay. I believe There's one last one, and I'm trying to remember what it is. Is it Glory Domain? Or is it Law? I can't remember. Might just be Law. Yeah. Yeah, Visions of Madness. Yeah, there it is. And that's what we want at the end of the day. I think those are the ones that I wanted. And then Enduring Spells, I believe. Okay. Regal. Boy. Let's see. Armor Focus. Hammer the Gap. Sure. No more timer. He doesn't even use those though. That's the thing. Oh, blind fight. Sure. I guess it's the only thing else I can grab. Okay. Oh god, I haven't used Nenio since level 11. Oh dear. Chains of Light, Chain Lightning, Dragonkind. There's Hellfire Ray or Sirocco. We can get both. Let's see. I was not expecting, because it's like, oh, they're gonna have to hold it, so I don't want to have. Sadly, I don't want to have the problem of like, oh no, they have to hold the gate, and I've forgotten to rank up certain people that need to be useful. Mass invisibility could be very good. Shadow. Ooh, Finger of Death. Atrocious, hey, how's it going, man? How you doing, buddy? I think I'm almost actually done here. I'll just use Greater Elemental. Could come in handy, I guess. Sure. Waves of Ecstasy. Green from sick. Think about the companions. Who are you thinking about taking with you? Summoning, Greater Spell Pen. That's what I'm looking for. Euphoric Tranquility. But Rift of Ruin would be quite good. So would Sunbursts. Actually, I don't think this is even going to matter because she's not going to have a chance to rest unless I... Well, I guess I can take the chance to rest. Iron Body, Polar Ray, Sea Mantle. Scintillating Pattern. Where we got Clashing Rocks. Okay, Heroic Invocation. I'll probably have Dayron with me, so that could be quite useful. Let's see here. Tsunami. Okay. Grab Tsunami. Power word kill is not terrible, but not the best. Foresight. Waste Prison. Hold Monster Mass. Potential use out of that. And Mind Blank Communal. I gotta actually fix Nenia real quick as well, because I actually, oh no, I forgot I haven't used her in so long. So I think she has a bunch of the meta magic nonsense that I can use here. Don't want to spend too much time on this, honestly. I just kind of want to get things set up and then go. Sure. Fireball. Controlled fireball. Ice storm. Volcanic storm. No, wait. It's not the right one. It should be this one. We're just gonna do this. Let's see. Hungry Pit, Cone of Cold, Cloud Kill. Think about which companions to keep with me. Going for Lich. Yeah, that wouldn't be terrible. I mean, as long as you can get through the initial stuff without them until you get Staunton. Might be worthwhile keeping Social around for a little while if you need like domain buffs and stuff. Okay, because it's not gonna do that. Okay, there we go. Okay, Hungry Pit. Let's see. I think I'm just gonna start throwing Hungry Pits. Just hungry pits. Yeah, I mean, once you get to like Act 3, you should, well, I say Act 3. But yeah, once you get to Act 3, 4, you should be fine. I mean, you'll have a fair number. But you'll probably want to keep like a couple of people around, yeah. Ooh, Hellfire Ray. Tarpool. Firebrand. Any fire spell you cast. Yeah. These two of these, and then we'll grab legendary proportions and invisibility mass. Sunburst, Rift of Ruin, Shadow Vacation. Honestly, it's just selective Rift of Ruin. And scintillating pattern. Make sure we do this properly. Oh, right, solution. Well, alright, then I can actually free up a slot to put something else here. How about a Greater Elemental? Ugh, I'm not gonna bother too much with it. I'm not gonna go crazy. But this is where we get good shit here. Okay. Okay, need heroic invocation actually. No, let's just do this. Clashing Rocks. Let's do Clashing Rocks and Tsunami and a heroic invocation just to tie everything together. And I think Nenia is good. Alright, Nenia is good, her spellbook is set up. Let's see here. Took evocation. You can also take something like illusion as well to help her out. Okay. Emergency help. I could take abundant casting, I suppose, if I want even more spells. Elemental Barrage. Okay. I think that might give her, of course, more spell slots. Yep. Yep. Let's just grab more Hellraise. And more Hungry Pits. Hungry Pits. I doubt I'll need this many, but I just don't really think of anything else I want to throw in there. And I'm going to do the same with Volcanic Storm. Just as many casts of that as I can throw in here and just keep barraging the area with them and I should be fine. Let's see here. Banshee Blast, sure. Alright, I picked 2. Chains of Light has never let me down before. I don't really feel like going through his spell book though. I shouldn't have to. It's not like I'm playing this on a hard difficulty or anything. Chain Lightning, Cloak of Dreams. It's just Cloak of Dreams. Arcane Strike. Weapon Finesse. I don't even remember what I had. I think I had a Kukri for him. I think that's about it. Hellfire Ray, sure. Sure. Let's see. see, unrelenting assault. There we go. He's done with that now. Alright, Camellia is the last one. Battle Master. Battle Word Democracy. Sure. Okay, I think that's okay. Last thing here is going to be his mythic level. Shouldn't be too difficult. Doesn't need to be anything crazy. Enduring spells. And we're done. Alright, finally. Make sure I save. I don't want to go through all of that again. Okay. Enter the fortress. Lon, for sure. Daron, because I'm going to need his stuff. I probably should leave one of the archers behind, but I don't want to leave Aru behind. That's kind of the thing. Alright. I'm going to take Aru. I'll leave Lon, because if I have a battle to fight there, I want Lon there. And I'm going to take Sociel. I'm going to take Ember, because I need my debuffs. And my buffs, my debuffs, my range, my heals. And I need a frontliner. I could take either Regal or I could take Sela. If I take Sela, I can definitely debuff anything inside. How does this look? If I leave this, there's no heals. Sela's the only one with heals that can do anything there, so... You know what? I'm gonna grab Grey Boar. Alright, that should work. Onward! Onto the breach! Check something here. Let me see something here. There's something. There we go. She can heal. I think I expect her mostly for debuff stuff. She may have one or two heals. But I didn't really play her that much, so I never paid much attention to her. Incredible. You rejected my counsel and foolishly dismissed the power I offered. You put my plans in jeopardy, and yet you've managed to succeed. Despite your flaws and foolish decisions, you were so close to victory. My victory. Future Devourer, why don't you battle with me? Why? You're doing perfectly good. Yeah, that's what I figured. Alright, I gotta go. In the past, you've rejected my profane gift, but the situation is different now. You face a dangerous enemy, and you'll need all the help you can get. So for the first time in many ages of my existence, I will offer my patronage a second time. You spurred me once, but now I will ask you again. If you accept my power, I'll protect you. No. No. I don't need your gift. You were great. Remember your defeat, you remember. Yeah. But your keen insight pleases me. You're defiant, headstrong, and driven, just like me. I do not yield to the power of others, and I refuse to give up my independence, and it seems that you are the same. We have so much in common. Is it possible that you are more deserving of my gift than the obedient servants who subjugate themselves to my will? Yes, I think I will give you my gift after all. I have woven this wreath from darkest, most insidious shadows of the abyss. Wear it as a sign of my respect. Naticula falls silent, but you hear a pure, clear voice. The voice of Iomade. Her words resound in your ears. You have remained resolute against the enticements of Lady of Shadow. You have rejected the temptations of demonic power. You have remained true and loyal to the Crusade. You have accepted no gifts or favors from any other demon rulers. I, Iomade, the Inheritor, bless you before the battle. I demand no vows and impose no oath. They are not necessary. Our beliefs are one, and so are our reasons to fight. I have given you my blade, and I will grant you my power. May you strike down your foes without pity. Received item, Daybreak. Well, funny that I actually use such things. Lands a killing blow, all allies. Hey, that's pretty good. You know what? Let's do this. This should be pretty fun. Alright, Social real quick. What do you got here, buddy? What do you got here, buckaroo? Oh wait, no, that was incorrect. I need to throw bless first. I gotta also remember, because I put a whole bunch of new buffs on him now. So we have Visions of Madness. Where's the other stuff I need? Okay, 1 hour per level. Okay, so I can just throw this with not care. Oh wait, no, that's an AoE. I completely forgot how that works. Well, let's just camp then. Yeah, I forgot. Guarded Hearth is a AoE that stays on 1 point. It's just a 1 point thing. Alright. What else we got? Calming Touch. Okay. Protection from Evil. Spell Resistance. Touch of Good. Yada 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 yada. Okay. I believe I had command in here somewhere. At least I thought I did. Oh, I forgot to build his spellbook. Of all the people I forgot. Of all the people I can forget to do spellbook stuff for, I forgot to do Socials. The one I actually really needed. Oh boy. Those are fine, I don't care. Okay. Blessing of Luck and Resolve Mass. Okay. Oh, Stone Skin Communal. Yeah, if I had Diamond Dust, I would totally do that. Inspiring Recovery, no. Joyful Rapture. Yada 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 yada. Okay. Bestow Grace of the Champion. Yeah, sure. Sure. Circle of Clarity. Okay. Angelic Aspect, Storm Bolts. Scintillating Pattern, we already have Holy Aura. Frightful Aspect, Large Proportions. Scintillating pattern is okay, but I'd rather go with this. Okay. Okay. Overwhelming presence, summon monster, heal mass once of engine, polar night, energy drain. There's greater command. Let's see. Do I have regular commands set up anywhere? Ah, this is fine for now. I'm not gonna really worry about it too much. You know what? This will be fine. I'm not gonna sit here and do too much more. I got Visions of Madness. I've got Inspiring Command. I got Visions of Madness, and I've got the Hearth. So I think we're good. I don't think I need to worry too much more about the buffs going down. All right, let's do this.
I stand ready.
Oop, I forgot to mount my boar. We already have Heroic Invocation still down. Alright. Damn it, Social.
I will resist.
You're in my way.
I don't think everyone has Bless. So no Heroic Invocation on them, so I will need to do that again. Let's not waste a slot though. Instead, we can just heal.
Prepare yourself.
Okay, he's got that. Let's actually. Okay. prefix of true seeing, heroism, bark skin. Alright, let's just get rid of some of this crap. I was hoping that I would have Ember here, because she's got the greater dispel, but no, no such luck.
Desna, guide my hand.
Okay, let's do this.
Strike has won.
Well, so soon one day you'll get up there.
Simply business.
Okay. Okay, I am having a hard time dispelling anything from this guy right now. You know what? Let's give it another try with him. Nope. Let's just kill this guy, I guess. I was hoping to be able to just dispel a few things, make it much easier to hit him, but... Alright, make sure I'm mounted this time. Okay, Social, what
Suffered enough.
do you have here? Inspiring Command. Equal to half your class. Yep, and that's just for that. Okay. Okay. It's also Touch of Law. I thought I got Touch of Law. But, yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Inspiring word. Alright, let's get to the end of this.
Our path leads on. Defeat is not an option.
They probably need to know. Death Clutch. More than 200 HP though. Yeah, sure. Fails to overcome spell resistance. I see. Let's see here. Where's my death curse?
I will resist.
It's your time to cease to exist.
There's no need for him to use any of his casting, really. Anyone need HP? Also not really. Let's see. Nothing else to really use on him. Maybe Burst of Glory if I was next to someone who needed it. Let's see. Let's like try doing this. Sure. Aru can use it. And Ember. We're gonna use Eli. Oh, I forgot I'm not in range. That was a waste.
Prepare yourself.
You're in my way.
What you got here? Another Balor.
Desna, guide my hand.
Do I have Chains of Light on him? I believe I do. Yeah, not in range though. Such is life. You know what? There. Have fun. I haven't used those in a while. Go get them, skeletons. Yeah, I mean, that was a decent distraction. Let's just use Death Curse. Okay, do this, and then let's get rid of these archers first. I know the Balor is going to be a pain, but he's going to take a hot minute to kill, so I'd rather just take out the minions that are going to pump DPS in my direction.
You had your chance.
Profane him. Let's just get Social in range first, and then how much else I can do with that? Actually, no, that's not within touch range, I don't think. No, he's not within range. Crap. I was hoping maybe he would be.
Make your peace.
Darren, you're up next. Why don't you throw in some more skeletons for good measure? Let's go ahead and what else we got? Everyone still has heroic invocation on, so I'm not worried about that. Let's use Dispel Magic if we can on the big guy. Dispels his True Seeing and his Unholy Aura. Nice. I'll take it. Actually, let's... Can I get into a good spot here? There we go.
Simply business.
Nice. He's now stunned. Okay. I don't need that for the moment, but I will try and use this. Let's throw this on, yeah. Let's use Vision of Madness. And, what else we got here? There we go. That should be fun. Let me check. What does that make my to hit now? 51? Touch of Good. Where's my Visions of Madness? Weird. Go, skeletons, go! Get him, get him, get him! Let's make sure we use Death Curse. Now we attack him. Yeah, even with 50 AC, he can't stop me now. I pretty much auto hit him most of the time now. Ooh, ouch. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Alright. That looked like it hurt. Touch of Good. Okay. Let's maybe just throw down a heal bomb here. Maybe help out our buddy there a little bit, because he took, Greybor took a little bit of a beating there on that one. Well, let's do this one, Gustavus. Put a bit of luck on him. I believe that's a reroll, isn't it? Yep. It's a reroll. And why don't we use this on ourselves? And now we can make some attacks. If this guy even lives that long. He does not. Ha! Joke's on you, Greybor has last stand. Down you go. Darren. And one more.
Together we stand.
Make sure we save. And let's continue. Onward and upward. Actually, how big is this map? Oh, it's not that big. Okay, good. Okay. Well, before we go charging headlong into that. Okay, so Seal, I need you to put Touch of Good. Okay, thank you, bud. And that is only one round, so let's not throw that just yet. This lasts for 3 rounds. Okay, also not yet. And let's put that on her. Okay. That should be good.
We won't fall here. I swear it.
Okay, move to here. And let's use our breath attack.
We shall overcome.
Okay, Grey Boar, you're up. Okay, what's my to hit right now? Okay.
Do not hold back.
Desna, guide my hand.
You're in my way.
Everyone's affected by... No, they're not. Sure put Bless out there. Thought I already had it on them. Okay. Let's see. There it is. Yeah, because this functions as... Yeah. Okay. Alright, should be fine there. Man, they really like shooting poor Grey Boar. Give him the death curse.
Strike as one.
Make your peace.
Unfortunate. Let's move to like here. There we go. And now we put down a bit of luck on Gustavus. And anything else? You know what? We'll put a Visions of Madness on him too. I see. You know what? Let's just debuff this guy a bit. Make sure that we can just smack him around.
It's worth the pain.
It's Socio. What is wrong with you?
Attack. This ends you.
Man, even with that, we're still missing. This guy AC, this AC jump or something? No. Should have been hitting him a bit more consistently. That's not what I wanted to do, but well, shit. Oh well, I guess that'll work.
I must withdraw.
Okie dokie. Wait, that's with Evil Eye on him? Wait. There's no way he has... Is he immune to Evil Eye? Is that what it was? Somebody just... Yeah, he's a medieval. That's why I was like, alright, there's no way he's. Okay. Sure.
We shall overcome.
Prepare yourself.
It's your time to cease to exist. Victory is worth the pain.
Missed me already.
Throw a heal. There we go. Onward. Make sure we save real quick. It's just a non-stop gauntlet of like gallows. Good lord. Alright.
Lend you my aid.
Okay, we have all the other things here. I don't want to waste my guard hard hearth yet. Alright. I don't want to waste too many of my good buffs yet. It's not how I want that formation set up. Alright.
Desna, guide my hand.
Alright, Grey Boar. Nice. You should be definitely hittable now. Okay, let's use Touch of Good. Okay, and a bit of luck. Okay. Darren, about the only thing I really need you to do. Does this have anything I need to debuff? I don't think so. Okay, some of these people do. He really has some trouble with that that dispel. Wow, they all failed. Alright, let's try and knock out as many of them as we can, or at least do as much damage as we can. This will work.
Do not hold back.
Let's turn on power attack. Alright. Let's try and knock this guy out.
Your peace.
There we go. If Darren wasn't down, this would be a lot easier.
Is worth the pain.
Okay, let's get on the other side of him. Now we've got outflank.
One.
Well, that's unfortunate, but we did get a lot of damage in there. Well, this is why you
Went awry. Damn.
Well.
I will resist.
Darren kind of deserves that. That's what you get. Getting your ass knocked prone. Okay, Darren. You're gonna take an attack of opportunity here, bud. Okay. But we got Greybore back up, so it's something. Alright, let's move to here.
Contemplate on your mistakes.
The plan went awry. Damn.
Alright. So we're not playing very nice anymore. You're just going down, Darren. That's all that's happening there, bud.
Prepare yourself.
Well, I had hoped she'd land more attacks than that. That's kind of what happens when you get this many. I don't want to use my good buffs, though, and that's really pissing me off. This might have hit right now. Alright, I gotta turn off power attack. Yeah, I think I'll take the attack of opportunity if he's gonna throw it. Probably should have spaced that a little bit better. There we go. Alright, Mr. Galu. Are you immune to exhaustion? You probably are, aren't you?
Late for apologies.
No, you're not. Alright, cool. Concealment.
Desna, guide my hand.
Okay. Turn off power attack.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Yeah, he's not gonna hit him. Okay.
Do not hold back.
It also helps if you ever roll above a 10. My god, what a slog.
Prepare yourself.
We shall overcome.
Might as well just camp. I probably should have just used Hearth. I just used all my buffs. Because I was going to end up having to camp anyway after that.
The waiting's never fun. I always did what was right. Therefore I became righteous. Doesn't mean whatever I do now. Skip the pleasantries.
Okie dokie. Life bubble. Should be fine there. This lasts for 1 round per level as well. Cloak of Chaos. Okay. Where's my bless? Okay. That should be good. Make sure there's nothing else I'm missing out here. Alright, there. That's some of the buffs down anyway. So annoying buffing everyone, like, individually and having to remember. It's like I have to have a checklist.
Sense something.
So much easier in tabletop where you can just kind of agree with your DM and just be like, hey, like, these are all the buffs that I'm going to throw, like, and these are what I'm going to try and have constantly on the party. It's a lot easier.
I will see this through.
I'm prepared. And trusting you. I'm glad I was useful
Alright.
to you.
Up and away. Is this finally the end of it, maybe? No, we gotta get to, like, some center. It's probably, what, at least Judging by this game, there's at least 2 more battles coming before I get to the final part. Maybe I'm wrong. I'll be glad to be wrong. Integrity compromise. The hell are you? Crusader recognized. Crusaders are enemies of Reno. A request. I asked that you to attack and kill me. What? Why do you want me to kill you? Sustains the energies and the integrity of the Threshold Fortress. My existence sustains the enemies of order. My existence must be terminated. Self-destruction is prohibited. I'll be back. I have no idea what that guy's on about. Oh, I guess, yeah, I'll probably have to kill him then. Alright. I guess let's go.
It's either us or them.
72.
Death Note,
Fucking.
guide my hand.
What? Alright, well. I'm definitely not hitting him with anything. I guess I would have to throw all my buffs here to even be able to hit him. What the hell does he have? There's some kind of a permanent shield plus foresight plus. Jesus. Alright, let's do that.
Do not hold back.
Okay. Seems to almost do it.
You're in my way.
Let's see here.
Make your peace.
Strike is one.
Thank God I have the sword. I can actually maybe get past some of it. Okay. I mean temporary negative levels. Okay. There we go. What the hell? Okay. What am I even doing? Something about this place feels oppressive. The air is still and silent, yet you can hear the distant echoes of words, promises, and battle cries. You strain to hear what's being said, but you can only make out 4 words. Cease, sorcerer. I promise, I
Can't be
promise.
dismissed as a calculation error. You knew failure was a possibility. Then why? Why? Yes, it's decided. I will tell you the truth before we fight to the death. Would you like to know why I upended your life? This place is my demi-plane. I created it when I was a prisoner in Threshold. I would slip away to conduct my rituals here in secret. This is where I decided to create what mortals would later call the World Wound. This is where I made all my preparations. Do you understand? Escaping was never my goal. I could have easily disappeared from Threshold. I could have passed through it like water through sand. Some believe that I brought Sarkoris to ruin out of revenge. And there is some truth to that. I had reason to take revenge. You didn't listen to my words in Iz, and you didn't find a way into the secret part of my laboratory. Otherwise, you would know what I'm talking about. My laboratory. The old house in the middle of nowhere that marked the entrance to my lab. It was the home of Arilu Vorlesh when I was still a mere mortal. I lived there with my son, away from the din of the crowd, and sheltered from the keen gaze of the Sarkorian witch hunters. It was a place where the reality of our world was in close proximity to the abyss. A place where I could study the magic forbidden to all Sarkorians. I thought I had hidden my home well, but I was wrong. They found it. They found us. At that hour, I was there, in the laboratory. That damned laboratory I loved so much. I was absorbed in one of my experiments when the hunters arrived on our doorstep. I was sitting at my desk, recording my observations, thoughts, and calculations, as was my habit. That's when I heard the noise outside. The fight was brief. It barely lasted a moment. By the time I sensed that something was amiss and hurried out to see what was happening, it was too late. All I could do was cradle the body of my dead child and cry after their departing soul. I promise.
Nothing, it's justified the killing of a child.
I am not concerned with whether it was justified or not, or with the application of morality, the law, or the teachings of any god. Look around you. This demi-plane. The first time I escaped from my cell and ran here, I was trying to resurrect my son. I tried many things, but all my efforts were in vain. The soul had already received Pharasma's judgment and had been sent on the path determined by the gods into the abyss. And when I realized that, I rebelled. But not against my jailers, not against those who had murdered my child, not even against Sarkoris. My uprising was against destiny, death, and the laws that the gods had forced upon our lives. I realized then that I wouldn't be satisfied with simply returning my son to life. I had to shatter this order once and for all, and make it so that neither Pharasma and her lackeys nor death itself could ever stand between us. Only by stepping beyond the bounds of what had been ordained for mortal kind, by obtaining powers that rivaled the divine, could we become free. And with this newfound purpose, I turned myself into a half-demon. Fusing the spiritual essence of the two planes was the only way I could achieve my goal. I let the abyss into my soul, and into this world. I opened the world wound. I danced around 3 demon lords, making them assist me without ever revealing my true intentions. They just believed they were dealing with another power-hungry mortal, but in reality, I was after one thing. I wanted to bind what was left of my son's soul and give him a new birth. One that would prevent anything from ever harming him again.
So you did that to me.
And then I found you. I chose you because I felt a faint affinity to you. I thought your soul could accept the remains of my son's soul like the soil takes a seed. I thought I could bring back my child by tethering the mangled remnants of his soul to a pure mortal soul untouched by the abyss. I thought the power of the Nahindrian crystals would allow me to protect him forever. That I could tear him away from the dominion of mortal nature. But I was mistaken in both assumptions. Now I'm about to face the consequences of my mistake. You will witness them as well.
Oh.
You had your chance. Simply business. It's your time to cease to exist.
Alright, Ember. Let's get about business here. Alright, Darren. I think it's time we got started. Can we move forward just a teensy bit more? There we go. Okay. Guarded Hearth. Inspiring Command. That's gonna take my move action, no, but I can do anything else. Okay. Anything else?
You're in my way.
Actually, wait, no, fuck. I shouldn't actually have done that, that's dumb. Oh well. Let's also, wait, let's take out this guy first. I really thought that would kill them.
I will resist.
Everyone's face down. Okay.
I must withdraw.
Okay. Still target. Yep. Yep, that's gonna be rough. Do I have heal? I do, but it's... Can I throw this? No. Alright.
Prepare yourself.
Not quite long enough range. Not much I can do there.
Victory is worth the pain.
Yeah.
I must withdraw.
There we go.
Desna, guide my hand.
Let's see, what else we got here? Probably could use another heal. Hey, Burst of Glory. Perfect.
Simply business.
Bro, those are rules.
Make your peace.
Alright.
Do not hold back.
Hey, gained a mythic level. Alright. Last mythic level. -4 instead. Extra mythic ability, maybe? Let's see. Honestly, Last Stand also sounds pretty good. What did that give me? Immunity to a lot of stuff. Alright, Darren. Anything else you can take here? No, not really. Because the ones I've already taken. Where's the... Let's get Spell Pen. That'll work out, I think. Okay. Mythic Channeling. Do I have anything else? Abundant Casting. Here we go. That's pretty good. That should give me, hopefully... Alright. That should be fine. Go with her. Let's go with false attack. There we go. If I'm gonna fight another big fight, I'm gonna need to have my girded hearth back.
The world has suffered enough.
Yeah. As long as I have that, I think we're good. Oh shoot, I could have grabbed Hellfire Ray for him too. Dang. Oh well. Greater Command, Pillar of Life. Burst of Glory. Yada yada yada. Thought I had Community Domain in here too. Weird. I thought I did. I guess not. I guess I did not. Here I was thinking I did. Weird. Yeah, Community Domain, it's right there. Interesting. Alright. Well, let's keep going then.
Our path leads
But not into the lava. Lava bad. Alright. Also make sure I mount up. Game's basically done. I don't need any of that.
Should not have come here. I, Aurilu Vorlesh, the one you call the Betrayer, have nothing to offer you but death. Karamzadeh, I will give you the chance to avenge your death. Rise.
Curse you, mortal scum. You have struck ice into my heart. I will devour your souls to loosen its freezing grip.
Uh-huh.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Okay, I guess Wolchif's doing his own thing. Some weird stuff going on here, but alright. This fight. Okay. It's having me fight him here?
Won't survive me.
That's okay. Well, I guess this is why I grabbed Nenio. Alright. First things first. Hungry Pits of Hunger.
Retreat is not an option.
Gallo, this looks like a bit of an atrociously hard battle. But hey, Trendlove's here. Alright, that's something. Alright, Sela. Actually, you know what? We could do Mark of Justice. Let's also drop our divine weapon.
Into the fray.
Run. Okay. Well, let's see what we got to do here. I really did not spec her very well because I really did not ever intend on using her. But Hampering Hex it is. Oh, damn, dude. Alright, then. Alright, Lon. You're up.
Endure this.
They don't seem to be throwing too many buffs on them yet. That was worth a shot. Alright, well, since we're not one to play nice now, I guess that means I've got to... How much did HP? Oh. Couldn't care less about your HP then. I'll take it. Not a bunch of damage, but not a small amount either.
Kneel before me.
Miss. I think they can handle that. Let's go take out the big guy himself.
Alright, take you.
Okay, Hampering Hex. Let's put that on this Warmonger guy over here. But first we gotta get in range. It's a pretty big battlefield. Everything's critical missing that Balor. man.
Make every strike count.
Yeah, Lan could probably hold that flank mostly by himself. Alright. Let's see here. What else do we got? Rift of Ruin, maybe? Or do we want to try... He's probably got True Seeing, right? Yeah, he's got True Seeing. They wouldn't be dumb enough to throw him at me without True Seeing. That'd be pretty funny if they did, though. Alright. Dronies... You know what? Volcanic Storm... Let's do it. And what else we got? Right.
This one's mine. Tactical retreat. No.
Well, man, why didn't Tarendula fight like this before? Good lord.
The inheritor. Guide my.
Oh, hi there. Well. Who cares about self-preservation, am I right? I don't think I can actually... There we go. I hope that's close enough, but it may not be. I guess everyone's just like, nope. Get the main guy now. Well, I guess Lon can handle this. Yeah, maybe Lon can handle that.
I will fight to the last breath.
Okay. Well, let's yeah, it's fine. Acceptable casualties.
Press the attack.
Acceptable casualties. Reach the end. The end of all things. Hey! I'm pretty happy. I reached 28 strength by the time this is all over. Can't ask for much more than that. of slaughter. Okay, the ham. He finally reaches maximum strength and con. Let's go.
I will not falter. Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes. I will guide us.
The mortal who ventured recklessly into the abyss has now reached threshold. In Iz, you struck down my creator and master Discari. But if that makes you dismissive of his echo, if you think I do not pose a threat, then you are greatly mistaken.
Out of my way.
I'm not afraid of your threats, and there's nothing you could offer me that would make me withdraw. He lost to you. He lost. The great Discari himself lost to a mortal. So what happens if I succeed where the great lord failed? If an echo destroys the one its originator could not defeat, who would that make me? What would it prove? I'll risk my life to know. You are not just my enemy, you are my chance. A chance I won't miss.
Cool beans, I guess. Well, since we're all here, burst of glory. Let's do this. And this. Might deal damage, but it didn't count. Okay. I'm getting real tired of the game doing that. I'll deal damage and it just is like, nah, he doesn't actually take the damage. What? Why not? Because. Don't know if it's a bug or an intended feature, to be honest with you.
I will resist.
Almost, but not quite.
Strike as one. This ends you.
Well, with guarded hearth, you're not doing crap over there, Mr. Echo. I feel like something was supposed to happen there.
Prepare yourself.
There we go. Oh, so much for him. Brilliant energy scythe, though. Yeah, that's cool.
Let me help.
You can't use scythes. That's useless. go anywhere good? Nope, nowhere good. Alright, gotcha. Okay, man. We're almost out of here. Echo of Discari is dead. Discari himself is dead. This is the end.
This is where it happened. It was here that I conducted the ritual, sewing my soul and the essence of the abyss together, feeling the world change around me as every stitch brought Galarian closer to the abyss. And it was here that even though you have no memory of it, I did the same to your soul. A researcher must not have any personal feelings for the subjects of their experiments. And yet, I find myself unable to remain completely detached from the world wound. I created it. I allowed it to be. It holds a place in my heart, even if I'm slowly paying for it with my life. A researcher must be particularly resilient in the face of mistakes, incorrect hypotheses, and failed experiments. You are my failed experiment. I think I'll feel some regret for ending your current life, but you can rest assured that such sentiments will not stop me. When I poured what was left of my son's soul into your soul, I was expecting it to bring him back. They say death and the judgment of Pharasma purges the soul of everything it once was in life. But this cannot be true. I have researched this subject meticulously and have collected enough evidence to prove that supernatural beings born from mortal souls can recall their past. Sometimes partially, sometimes fully. I watched you day and night, waiting for it to happen. For your memory to awaken, or your instincts at least. For anything familiar, something I could immediately recognize. I tested you. I asked you questions and... nothing. Nothing.
Nature Brain was that.
If a hypothesis is proven wrong, it needs to be rejected. But the research process does not stop there. That is all I can tell you right now.
You've been carrying the wound for a long time. Does that mean you're
It
gonna
will
die?
kill me eventually. But I still have some time left. Years, or decades perhaps. But it doesn't matter. One of us will die today.
Time for a battle has come.
It was bound to happen, and happen it will. I am ready. Death is not the end. I have spent 100 years trying to prove it, and I will not stop now. This experiment was unsuccessful, but that just means I need to adjust the initial conditions.
Character concept that's
and try
marginally
again.
better.
I am still alive. I still have time. You, the current you, will have to die. But only to surrender the soul you share with my son. I will start over. This time I will do everything differently. I will work with even greater precision. I will turn the world upside down if I must. I promise.
Well, let's get down to it. 57 AC. Man, I wish I had saved my communal thing for this fight. Oh well. Such is life. Let's start things off fun. Let's just start on some skeletons and maybe they'll, Jeez, teleport, huh? Works for me, actually. Let's see. She's probably immune to level drain. She's probably immune to a lot, honestly. Drain energy. She says straight up spell immunity. Okay, so she's basically just immune to damn near everything. Okay. Well. And she's got evasion. I mean, it should have probably figured this was gonna be a difficult fight.
It's your time to cease to exist.
Okay. I fail to overcome the spell resistance of my... Why do I have to beat the spell? These are just things that I really despise. I can't just let a spell affect me. Chain lightning, huh? So I have to employees, yeah. Okay. Alright, Darren. Well, at least we found a use for some of your spells. Slime dead. There we go.
Desna, guide my hand.
You're in my way.
Okie dokie. She's probably immune to evil eye, but we'll give it a shot nonetheless. Oh wow, she actually failed her saving throw too. Alright, cool. Ouch. That's a lot of damage. So here you go, try that. She's immune to Death Clutch. Okay, well, we can still just bonk her and have outflank and all the other buffs that'll get us
I
there.
never thought that I would be responsible for the creation of my most powerful enemy.
We could be allies instead of enemies.
Your draconic grandeur may be impressive, but you have nothing that I want.
No, you're here, Suture. Suture.
I've been waiting for you to get distracted so I can stab you in the back.
What if you're wrong?
I would be overjoyed to discover that I am wrong. I tried to hope, even though there was no hope left. But wait, why do you care? Why are you trying to change my mind?
I am my own person, not your person. Yet I still feel a connection to
A
you.
connection. A spiritual kinship. That is so strange. But what makes you think I will listen to your arguments? I have gone too far to turn back. I must walk the path I have chosen.
No, you're not as mad or fixated on your goals as you'd like others to believe. Or for that matter, as you'd like to believe. I know that you care for Suture. Your ridiculous minion means something to you, and you were concerned about him.
Says you.
You think I'm wrong about you? Why? We are not talking about numbers, equations, and magical reactions. This is about the soul. About whether or not you have what I lost.
Nothing your plans yet, I always was.
Yes, I remember. I wanted to check, to see for certain if it would awaken your instincts. I was so full of hope that day.
You can be disguised as Yaniel.
Yes, I was disguised as Yaniel. This was our first conversation face to face. I was desperate. I needed to know who you were, to understand what you were. I wanted to find out if there was anything about you I recognized.
In the Meticulous spouse who have power, but was more interested in the truth.
You hungered for knowledge. You desired the truth more than anything else.
As you're talking, something changes almost imperceptibly in her gaze and posture. She listens to you more attentively, sometimes with a slight frown, and at other times an expression that can also be mistaken for curiosity. And I've reached the heights of
You did
mythic
not
power.
merely accept the power that was given to you. You mastered it. You passed every trial. I am so proud of you. It's true.
Well, you've made up your mind.
My lady, I will fight for you.
I'm not going to flee for my life. You need me to seal the wound, don't you? You think you've won? No. We have both lost.
I will protect you with my life.
Are we doing round 2 here? A flaming copy. Okay. Hey, Suture. Bye, Suture. Are you even gonna let me do anything to these flaming copies? I can't even target them.
We shall overcome.
Oh, for the love of all that is holy in the world.
Make your peace.
Can I just dispel these things? Okay, so Seal. Now you're up.
You had your chance, just like in training.
Well, no more buffs for you. Oh my god.
I will resist.
Who am I even hitting anymore? I can't tell. Yeah, I don't even need to waste that. Again, he's got inspiring word. And now I do inspiring commands. Okay, anything else you want to throw here? Everyone is immune. Oh, Lord.
Simply business.
Oh my god, can you just die, please? Just do me a favor and just die. Okay. Interesting.
Strike as one.
Finally.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, I gotta redo my buffs. Oh, lordy. Anyone need heals? A little bit, sure. Hell yeah. Omega Ham is here. Oh yeah, dude.
It's your time to cease to exist.
None can stop the Omega Ham. Let's reapply this since Urushali lost hers. Okay. I really just don't like Urushali. Well, if she crits, she'll hit, I think. Just throw a heal then. What's about a hit now? 59? Okay.
You're in my way.
Okay, Ember. Let's see. An armored Witch of the Veil. That sounds pretty cool.
Make your peace.
Just gonna cast that for fun at this point, because I just gotta wait to move all the way over there.
Please help me.
You're fine. Aaron will heal you on his turn.
Do not hold back.
God, if I weren't playing on easier with like the lower hit points. I have crap hit points, but I hope my AC will moderate. Yeah, it should. AC's a good way to get more effective HP in some ways.
I will resist.
This would be incredibly tiresome if this were on any harder difficulty, honestly. Bunch of copies of her run around with like 60 AC or so.
Simply business.
I think everyone's good there. I don't think I can life drain her at all. I don't know, I'll try. It's a copy of her, so maybe I can. No, I'll miss. Alright. You're gonna have to do a lot better than Chain Lightning.
Strike as one.
Prepare yourself.
It's your time to cease to exist.
There we go. Suture's dead, your copies are dead.
You are stronger than I could have anticipated. As your creator, I should be proud to be defeated by the one I have imbued with power. Is there any higher praise? But
Listen,
I'm tired. You won't hear me pleading. Let us finish this experiment here and now.
listen to me, you who they call the betrayer of humanity. You have lost, and you stand upon the brink. But in truth, you lost long ago, when you started a battle where there can be no victors. Abandon your insane goal and accept my help. Together we can heal both the wounds in your soul and the evil you've wrought upon this world.
More talk of reconciliation and change. And you expect me to listen? To just live, helping a mighty dragon whose soul retains the vestiges of my child's soul?
Are you certain about that? Everyone would be so sad if you don't sacrifice yourself to close the wound. Most importantly, I will be sad, since I put so much effort into closing it, and I don't like feeling sad. Aurilu as a sacrifice will suit me just as well. Feel free to choose who dies now.
Stop, Lady in Shadow. I know you are willing to stab the commander in the back and sacrifice him to the wound if necessary. I do not intend to let that happen. I will not, however, protect Aurilu Vorlesh.
I'll defend Rilu if I have to, and I won't change my decision. The world wound stays, and I will be its guardian. This may ruin me, but I won't yield. Let's see what change I can bring to this world by following my own path.
Such a simple, elegant plan to seal the wound. One which would have satisfied everyone, has turned into utter nonsense. I'm disappointed in you, Knight Commander.
Commander, I cannot understand your decision, and yet it is yours. Perhaps there are some aspects of dragon wisdom that I cannot fathom. Well then, I bid you farewell. May you keep your eternal vigil with honor.
Opposing a goddess and a demon for my sake. You are more deranged than I thought. Perhaps you're right. I lost hope long ago. I've just been hiding it from myself. I just needed to let go. To give way to grief and find a new purpose. I don't know what you're expecting of me, but I'm ready to become your ally in eternity.
Sorry, I'm gonna yell at the world wound. Life and death, destiny and great deeds, answers to mysteries, the search for one's true path. The mind can comprehend all of these, and then such concepts can be written down as a sequence of formulas, a series of lines, a chain of thought. Still, a moment always comes when it is time to wrap up, to reach a conclusion, to put a period at the end of the last sentence. Or should it be an ellipsis instead? An empty space where the description of the end result should be. After all, a century of crusades changed nothing. The gaping world wound remained on the face of Galarian. And yet something changed within the world wound. It was as if it had lost some of its power. The demons would occasionally emerge from the rifts, but every time they were greeted by groups of dragons that, after one warning, would rain down fire and magic upon them. Strangely enough, some of the demons would come to Galarian unarmed, claiming they wanted to learn to live alongside mortals. The Fifth Crusade may not have lasted long, but in that short time, Dresden became the commander's city, his bulwark, his citadel. Unsurprisingly, he remained the ruler of the city and the surrounding lands after the spectacular victory at Threshold. The lands of former Sarkuris became a place of refuge for many dragons. They settled in its mountains, ruined bastions, and numerous gorges. Pilgrims would come from all over to seek their wisdom. The dragon Hal grew estranged from the affairs of simple mortals. He flew to an unapproachable mountaintop not far from Dresden, so as to not be bothered with the trivial matters, while still being able to observe from a distance, and if need be, come to the mortal's aid once again. Even death could not stop Threndilev from being a protector of mortal kind, and even though she could not go to Canabras, she would often circle over the city and its environs, keeping travelers safe from any harm. No one knew for certain where the dragon Savalros disappeared to, but there were rumors that he had been spotted flying west towards Orisia, and beyond, across the ocean. Perhaps he is somewhere in Arcadia or TNZ, living a new life under a new name. Many believe that Dresden would have a bright future as an independent political power, but the city never established strong diplomatic ties, remaining in the eyes of the world no more than a willful province of Mendev. With the war concluded, most of its defenders hastily left. The memory of the terrible sacrifices made in the battle for the city were too hard to bear, and within a century, Dresden had become dilapidated and insignificant backwater. Aww. Queen Galfie returned to Nerosian with the intent to rule Mendev as before, but as it turned out, Mendevian society was hungry for change. The war-ravaged nation desired new leadership, but the queen would not countenance yielding her authority to anyone else. She believed her duty to her homeland had not yet been fulfilled. Quite a few Mendevians wanted to see Darren inherit the throne. Upon his return to Canabras, Halloran ranted and raged against those who had been governing the city in his absence. But contrary to all expectations, Halloran's inquisitors were far less vicious than in days past. It seemed the time had been spent fighting in the Fifth Crusade had tempered him somewhat. Canabras, having risen from ruin, continued to stand guard at the border of the world of mortals. It seems that ill-fated city was never meant to enjoy a life of peace. The chain of wardstones and the angels imprisoned inside them maintained their vigil at the borders of the world wound. It would be a long time before those warriors of heaven would finally find peace. The Lady in Shadow found a way to benefit from the situation by magnanimously accepting the warriors from the destroyed armies of Baphomet and Discari. She significantly bolstered the might of the Midnight Isles. Few realized that the commander had effectively foiled Nauticula's plans with his decision to keep the passage between the Abyss and Galarian open. The Lady in Shadows began preparing her defenses in secret. She knew that sooner or later invaders would appear in her realm, and it mattered not whether they would be demons or mortals. The demon lord Baphomet suffered a defeat, but his ambitions were undimmed. The world wound remained opened, and therefore the war with Galarian was not over. The demon lord Discari suffered a defeat. He bided his time, continuing to plot his invasion of Galarian, and after that, of heaven itself. The cultists that remained of Galarian went mad, one after another, tortured by nightmarish dreams the Lord sent them. The commander's escapades in Alashira left a lasting impression on its denizens. Under Zeklik's management, the battle bliss gradually fell into decline. Audiences had grown bored of ordinary gladiator fights, and the Hydran League closed due to a lack of membership. Realizing that his talents as an arena steward would never be appreciated in the Abyss, Zeklik sold the battle bliss and used the proceeds to relocate to Hell, where he finally found himself at home. The flesh markets had been ravaged, but it proved impossible to completely destroy them. After the commander left Elishira, new slavers took over the stalls, and new shipments of slaves were chained to the platforms. Gristoff, the envoy of the Pathfinder Society, took advantage of the situation and rose to the top of the slave trade. He sold demons to other demons and used the proceeds to buy the freedom of mortal slaves. Okay, that's kind of funny. He soon founded the first Pathfinder Lodge in the Abyss. The unrelenting killer and vigilante known as Red Mask continued her purge of Alashira and assembled a full squad of Esmar assassins. Demons enjoyed listening to stories of their bloody exploits, that is, until the assassins came to collect their heads. Geshmira was true to her word. The Winter Sun clan left the lands of their ancestors. Once they had left the borders of former Sarkoris, the clan split into several branches. One went to the wildlands of Numeria, others set off for free Varissia. A small group led by Geshmira chose to travel to Andoran, where they were lost among the many refugees fleeing other lands and other wars. The Winter Sun clan ceased to be. The Tirabades were adamant about retiring from military service, leaving it all behind and escaping together. But urgent Eagle Watch business forced them to stay for a week, then for a month, then for many years. Even as Anevia cursed their lot, however, her eyes would shine with pride, for she was always the first to admit that Erebeth was not the kind of person who would just give up and retire. The daughter of Jurnau and the priestess Melissa, the fisherwoman, demonstrated magical abilities from a young age, as well as a keen mind and a cold, cruel disposition. She had only gentle words for flora and fauna, but whenever a human hurt her, she would make use of her long, sharp nails. Remembering the prophecy of the three hags, Melissa realized that in the end, her daughter would have to decide whether to stay human or become a hag. The commander's decision to destroy the Numerian device that he had captured in the Blackwater clan camp had dire consequences. Free of the mechanisms that inhibited and controlled it, the mysterious core of the device soon awakened and vanished in a flash of magical energy. Within weeks, Numerian hunters began to tell a tale of strange construct that had encountered in the mountains. It was the skeleton of a machine of some sort, alien and incomprehensible, that had been built by people with hollow eyes. The storyteller, as old as the tales he collected, continued his travels across Galarian and occasionally beyond. He knew that out there somewhere there was one story he would never find, his own. Finian, a Pathfinder who also happened to be a talking weapon, continued his travel in the hands of many warriors, seasoned and otherwise. Throughout the centuries, he was lost in battle on a number of occasions, only to be found again in some fantastic treasure room on the other side of Galarian. Once again, Sela heard the call of the open road. Even a valiant paladin can be prone to self-doubt, and after everything that had happened to her, Sela wanted to sort out her conflicting thoughts and emotions on her own. Once the war had ended, Camellia grew bored and irritable. Shortly after, on a moonless night, she vanished. About a month later, an assassin by the name of Mireia arrived in Frisia. She had few things in common with the missing woman, apart from a fondness for cutting the hearts out of her victims. After Horgus' death, an unknown half-elf woman laid claim to his fortune. She introduced herself as Horgus' daughter and presented his will as proof. However, having received the fortune, the young woman transferred it to Mendev's treasury under a single condition. She insisted the name of the Gwyrm family should be forever remembered in Mendev's chronicles as one of the state's greatest benefactors. Interesting. Having properly fulfilled his duty to the mongrels and, to his surprise, avoided death, Lon was suddenly faced with a choice: what to do with his life now that it wasn't going to end anytime soon. His hesitation did not last long, and just a few months later, he went on a sea voyage to see the world he had saved. But the first place Lon visited, however, was Nerosian. He visited his mother and stayed with her until the road called to him once again. Ember joined the Redeemed Brotherhood. She never recognized herself as their leader or gave any orders, but her very presence inspired the former miscreants to perform great deeds over time. The Brotherhood grew into a major religious movement. Its preachers took out a vow of poverty and walked the roads of Galarian, helping the needy, convincing villains to change their ways, and entreating both good and evil deities alike to be more merciful to mortal kind. I don't care what happened to any of Daeron embraced his new life, one that was free of the other. He became more mature. His smile grew colder, and his choice of diversions more elaborate, and he acquired an imperious streak. Inquisitor Leotor's blood seemed to have let darkness into his soul, or had it always dwelt there? Whatever the case, in that darkness he was free and happy as never before. He never lost his respect, or should I say his fondness for the commander, and would often visit him in Dresden. To his own surprise, Wolf Jefto became a war hero, esteemed fame shortly followed by great wealth. The tiefling did not let his newfound fortune turn his head, but chose to invest the money in several profitable ventures and one charity for street urchins. Within a few years, his signature style came to include a top hat, a cane, and a bit of a belly. There was a lot of talk in the taverns of Absalom about the time soon after the end of the war when Woljif appeared in the city in the company of Count Daeron. It remains unclear whether Daeron treated this tiefling as a wayward younger brother or a court jester, but he took pleasure in showing him the world. The third person in the group was rumored to be the commander himself. I'm pretty happy with that, honestly. If that's all I get, like, it's like me, Woljif, and Daeron, like, you know, going on adventures. I'd like that. Those are like the two best traveling companions that you can possibly have. After the victory, Socio returned home. Now a famed Crusader hero, he humbly officiated at the Temple of Shalon, painted, grew sweet-smelling fruits, and made the best wine in the region. His former kindly smile returned less and less often. He avoided talking about the war, and when people asked about his brother's fate, he just curtly replied that Trevor had been killed by demons. During the war, Socio met an engineer by the name of Aaron Kier. That meeting turned into friendship, which turned into love, and then it was time for the wedding. Later, the cleric would say that the only memory of his beloved that had allowed him to cope with the terrors of the abyss and keep his sanity. The commander was among those invited to the wedding. Having received an invitation to the wedding, Sela was torn about whether or not she should attend. She felt her appearance at her friend's wedding would be a bad omen. In the end, she politely declined. The Fifth Crusade had concluded, but the former Paralictor Regal Derange was plagued by doubts. Had his every step been truly faultless? He returned to Sheliax and spent much time passively wandering the cemetery where the members of his order were usually buried, and it was there that his bleaching-stricken body was eventually discovered. No. Once he was done serving the commander, Greybor returned to his travels. His career flourished, and every contract he fulfilled was worthy of a thrilling tale. The dwarf's road took him to many lands and came to an end on a crudely constructed scaffold where he met his death, puffing nonchalantly on his trusty pipe. That's a shame. Maybe I should have told him to stay with the Crusades. Arushale had changed her nature, completely ridding herself of evil, but she did not dare live among mortals. She took up residence at a small house away from their settlements. Shortly afterwards, rumors began to spread. Some said there was a kind sorceress living in the cottage, or perhaps a reclusive saint, and people would come to her asking for help. She never refused anyone, and in time she earned their trust and friendship. One day, a familiar figure appeared on Arushale's doorstep. Sela. She stayed as a welcome guest for several days, trying to soothe the turmoil in her soul. It is not known what the commander's two companions, the paladin and the succubus, spoke about, but when their time came for Sela to set out again, a smile was playing on her lips.
And what of me, the writer of these words? The half-demon witch known as the architect of the world womb.
Now that I've done with the game... Now what will you do now that you've completed the game? Now that I've finished this, I have a couple options. Tomorrow, I will probably be streaming a different game. Probably another CRPG or something similar. I have a couple of ideas. I'm either going to do Pillars of Eternity. I might do Marvel's Midnight Suns as well. Possibly Atomic Hearts. But those are kind of like the three ideas I'm batting around right now. It's going to be probably one of those three. We will see. I will definitely come back to Wrath of the Righteous at some point to do another run-through. For sure. But there's also some new DLC that came out for Midnight Suns too that I might want to try out too. So that might be the one I do. We will see.
I joined the side of the person I had previously fought against. I saw the error of my judgment and the rightness of his. I helped to restore the world I had mutilated. I was saving it, healing it, up until the moment the wound on my chest claimed my life. I have recounted the story of my life for you, Pharasma, Lady of Graves. Not only of my life, but of the commander's also. I believe the tale of such an illustrious figure would pique even a goddess's curiosity. Now you know everything. I await your verdict, goddess.
Silence hangs over the boneyard. The Lady of Graves is weighing her decision, and it seems the entire universe is holding its breath. Who dared break the silence? I'll intervene. Gonna add to the evil already wrought. Do not add. Your words ring out of the silence. They are heard, considered, and given their due weight.
The laws of the universe have existed for millennia. They are incontrovertible. But even they allow the decider of fate some degree of influence over the verdict. You wrought great evil. But your deeds stemmed from evil done to you. You have acknowledged your guilt and done a great deal of good. Even the one who suffered most from your endeavors now appeals to me on your behalf. I see that now your soul is clean. I shall send you to Nirvana, plane of peace and spirituality, which is what your soul needs now. So be it. Now you, the mortal who has risen so high as to stand boldly in the presence of the goddess of fate, you have done the impossible, and you will be remembered as long as this universe exists. Go, live out the rest of your life. I look forward to tales of your future deeds.
The hell? Am I invisible? The end. Huh. Well, that was a journey and a half. I think that rounded out to, that was an average of about 4 or 5, probably about 4 hours per session at least, over the course of about 25. So it's, you know, almost about 100 hours. Almost, actually should be about 100 hours. Oh man. I do wish they'd had more voice dialogue for the slides, or at least a little more detail on the slides, but I guess you get what you get. Speaking of other games I might try, I might do another run of Expeditions Rome too at some point. That was a good one. Anyway, that being said, yeah, we're done with Wrath of the Righteous. I know there's DLC coming out sometime this month, but I probably will let Wrath of the Righteous lay for a little bit. I will probably come back to it here in maybe a couple months' time, depending on, you know, releases and everything like that. But for tomorrow, I will be back, probably again streaming something like Midnight Suns, maybe Pillars of Eternity, or potentially Atomic Heart. Again, kind of depends on what's going on, how I feel. We'll also give it some consideration today. Or maybe I'll kind of stream them, like, different games, different days. But I'll figure something out. Anyway, thanks everybody for being here, especially those that have been on the, like, been here since I started this playthrough. And it has been a ride, been fun. And yeah, I guess that is that. I will end the stream here, and I will see all of you again for the next adventure to start tomorrow. Hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful day.